All right. Let's hop back into this. I'll probably just try to knock out like 4 games or so, and then tomorrow I'll probably hop on tomorrow night and knock out the rest of it.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry.
All right, let's go.
First down, he'll drop to throw it. It's brought in by Adam Humphries. And he's finally taken down, but not before getting across midfield and across the 45-yard line. Back to throw now on first down.
Coward.
Lucky to get away with one there. That one nearly picked. Second down. So a look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. And they tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to.
No, Golden Tate's still playing. He's just out.
The key is.
I'm glad I paid attention for once.
Who are capable of filling in and playing at a high level. That's when you know you've drafted well, scouted free agents well, and stocked your team just the way you're supposed to.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. That catch good for 5. It's third down. They'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Oh, they didn't even fucking kick it. They did, though.
Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field. And on that last drive, went for it on fourth, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on fourth down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened there.
That factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
And he's going to go out of bounds, taking it down inside the 25. They give him a gain of 38.
Quarterbacks
Let's go, Curl, Ohio.
The receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Rivera. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 6 there on first. He'll look to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. Back to throw again.
God, I hate everything right now.
That's the good news for them now. It's fourth down.
You gonna kick it?
The Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. And at least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want...
He's got a man, complete.
And that's a touchdown. There we go.
Touchdown.
There we go.
Detroit. Marvin Jones, 82 yards.
Just takes that first one.
Now as they head back out onto the field. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, to see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
And
Fucking rat.
off there, almost intercepted. Instead, second down. Second down following the incompletion. They're going to look to throw. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that's caught inside the 30.
And that's a touchdown.
And he takes this one in for the Lions.
Easy.
Adam Humphries. And Detroit getting set to go now. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Well, he's been the guy. Already over 100 yards here in the first half. Could have had a lot more if he would have been able to haul that one in.
And in fact, our statistician Marvin was already handing me a piece of paper with that yardage.
God, hold on to the ball, please.
I did as well.
And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete. On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Wow, that is so good of me. I don't think I made a single fucking throw. No, but they're gonna tie it up now. Cool, that's fun.
Getting set to go now. And on the last go around, they really couldn't get anything going.
No, I fucking missed everything.
Territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule.
Thank you. Touchdown. Fuck you.
He's gonna go. They're not gonna get him. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Adam Humphries. And Detroit getting set to go now. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match in a football game.
Yeah, the description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice
I knew I should have waited like a second longer. Wow, they were yelling.
Right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
Second down here after the incomplete pass. Back to throw. His throw incomplete.
Just can't. I fucking can't do anything right now.
Exhibit A. Zone coverage.
I was hoping I would just need like one.
And made a nice play.
He'll drop to throw. And that will be incomplete as well.
Oh, they took the lead though. That's fun.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number one. The second half upon us.
Let's try to run. Good, that does nothing.
And oh, a big collision there. He's hit and knocked backward right at the line of scrimmage. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
That was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just
Thank you for grabbing it.
quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
A really good pickup of 28 yards. They'll run it now out of the gun. There's a nice move.
Oh my God, he was up.
Taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
You got to feel a little bit for the defense there. They've done a terrific job all day long holding this guy in check.
Oh my God, he held on to it.
Touchdown, Detroit. Marvin Jones with his second touchdown.
Would like my defense to do a fucking single thing here.
Play action fake. They'll look to throw. And nearly picked off there, and it would have been a great time for their first pick. Instead, it's second down. defense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. Incomplete.
I'm about to just be done, dude. This is pissing me off.
Haven't picked him off yet. Would have been a great time for the first, but instead it's...
I know it's my fault and all, but fucking Christ, dude.
Back to throw here.
Yep.
And a double coverage, and it's
Yep.
intercepted.
It's either that or I get sacked.
And they'll set up shop in enemy.
Thank you for not doing a damn thing.
Here come the Lions now.
They almost did, apparently.
A lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there
What the fuck?
defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something.
Like, where are you gonna try to get it or anything? Or are we gonna play football or are we just gonna run?
This thing is making sure these guys encourage each other.
Because that shit was literally inside your arms.
Ball game, trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has, especially as of late.
Like that.
Take it in, it's complete.
You couldn't have fucking just reached out your arms and grabbed it the last fucking throw? For fuck's sake.
So for that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. He gets it to Humphries.
Is Humphries just my golden fucking ticket?
Out of bounds inside the 30. And that one results in 35 yards.
A lot of receivers see the drag route as a risk-reward type of a play. The risk, going into the middle of the field where big people want to hit you. But the reward is oftentimes you get lost in coverage, running a little bit underneath. And when you catch it just right, as we just saw there.
Oh, touchdown? Thank you.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Alright, can I stop being bad now and just blow these teams the fuck out? Alright, they kicked another field goal, but we're up by 1 still.
For them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. They'll run it now out of the gun. Reddick light on his feet. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks. They go play action here on 1st down. They'll find a man over the middle. It's Galladay. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. They'll run it now out of the gun. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On play action, they'll throw.
Thank you for holding it.
Taken in by Galladay. And he's going to be taken down, but not before reaching the 15-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. They'll look to throw. And Jones has it over the middle. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down. The Lions on 3rd down. A pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Now back to throw. This
1st down.
about the 6. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
Wow. Wow, they didn't do a damn thing to stop them.
Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right.
So we're throwing it where he's at and not where he's gonna be? Yeah? Okay, cool.
Remember, they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
The left side completion to Jones. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Brandon, look
Yeah, he's like fucking jumping on his back.
let's face it, that was gonna
But
be
sure, don't call anything.
because of the presence of the defense right there as he was trying to haul it in.
Yeah, nice job to force the incompletion. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And his throw here is incomplete. I guess they're in a situation now, 4th quarter, where they're forced to take.
Yeah, 'cause my
chances.
D-line
I
fucking
don't
sucks.
know that was the type of a chance you want to take.
And that one could very easily
Well, this is probably gonna be our first loss of our career.
possibly seal this one.
It's caught. Jones. Touchdown, Detroit.
Go for 2. Go for 2, Jim.
His 3rd touchdown of the game, number 9.
Fuck. Oh shit, we held them.
Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready.
I'm not throwing this shit.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. They'll run it now out of the gun. Riddick light on his feet. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Wow.
He'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. They'll look to throw here. The quick slant caught, and he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
God. Well, if they score, we're at least gonna be tied. Oh, they didn't. This is it. We're dead.
Getting set to go now.
Ooh, fuck the
They have
Eagles.
the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet. Now they try the right side here.
Wow.
Get this one up to about his 14. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. The Lions on 3rd down. Just 1 conversion in 8 tries. Not good. This is 3rd and 9. He'll look to throw. Rivera's got it. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. Going to give this time to the tailback. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd and very short. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question.
Just fuck you.
As well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe to get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college and happen in the NFL. The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
And he's brought down. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night.
Wow, that one pissed me off. I couldn't do a damn thing.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry.
I'm glad they scored on their first possession.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Completing it here to Marvin Jones. The numbers for Jones last week, he was pretty prophetic. He said before that game, I want to get in the end zone often. He got there 3 times.
Yeah, it's one thing to catch a lot of footballs. That is important, but it's what you do after the catch.
Oh, shit. He stayed up.
A great game last week.
Get in there, Humphreys.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Adam Humphreys. So out now come the Lions. And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still down here.
When you're playing catch-up, every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the field, punch in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time. They think they've got a good formula working.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, gave up a score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back for our own?
What?
Is it more pressure? Is it more zone?
Hold on to the ball.
Figure that out themselves.
We'll see if they can figure that out right here. He was out there waving his arms saying, throw it here, dropped it, not a good look.
Well,
No, not a good look indeed.
As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer. Just like, really?
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. Because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball. And he doesn't concentrate and drops it.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Wow, he went right into there. I should have waited a second.
Pick it. But it's now.
Stop them. Stop them. Or don't.
And Detroit getting set to go now. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I've been telling my offense right here? The punter
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
He's not a team anymore. I just cut him. All right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But hey, listen, there's got to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
And nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but it does get away and it's second down.
The one thing that I've liked defensively is that they've shown him a lot of different looks here in the first half. They come after him, they've sat back. I think that's what you need to do.
You are wide open.
Marvin Jones. Touchdown, Detroit. Marvin Jones hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown.
I kicked another field goal. That's fine.
Getting set to go now. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out
Where the fuck did that throw go?
Oh, nearly a disaster there on the check down. But they'll get it back. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10.
There you go. There's a touchdown. Go, Kenny, go!
Down the right side, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A big.
Oh, and they didn't do shit. I might be able, if I can get close enough to kick a field goal here too. Shit.
Drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Zach Brown able to get in and run him down for a loss of 14. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And this one is incomplete. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. So it's 3rd and long, and defensively, not a real surprise. They're in the dime. Looking to throw. And that is
What was that fucking jump?
16 seconds now on the clock. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3.
Oh, they fucking scored?
But they're going to need to do a little bit better.
God.
Here at half two, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room.
They scored with fucking like 16 seconds? Bruh.
We're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. Now a play fake here on first down. And his throw is incomplete.
Sometimes it looks pretty
Wow, my first 2 games on here are not going great. I don't know what I'm doing different than earlier. Oh, shocking. My runner runs straight into them. How original. Maybe don't do that.
An extra man to the secondary here on 3rd. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Rivera. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Looking left side, and it's complete. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. Back to throw now on first down. And unable to connect on the long pass.
Yeah.
Complete. They're going to look to throw. And
There you go.
takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Go for 2, Jim.
Jones with And Detroit getting set to go now. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
There's another one. Fuck you.
Jones, 20.
Have that shit shoved down your throat.
Detroit. Marvin Jones with his 3rd touchdown of the ball game. So the Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1 play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things.
Touchdown.
And now nothing but green ahead of him.
Go, Kenny, go.
He'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Nice play there with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 6. And Detroit getting set to go now. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again.
Where did he even end up?
Defense throws at them. They feel
Oh,
like they're
the-
in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. It's Rivera. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. And the play goes for 19 yards, gives them a new set of downs. They'll run it now out of the gun. And heavy contact. He is knocked down hard at the 44-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. They'll run it now out of the gun.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, he caught it.
Inside here, and that's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Oh, we haven't shown any QB draws yet.
For 14 15 yards and another first.
Fucking what?
A lot of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain there as he kept it himself at second down.
Oh, there's no doubt that this is a huge defensive series right here. They've got to hold them to a field goal attempt or less. Otherwise, this game just might be out of reach. Let's see if they can hunker down and get it done.
Jumped over him to fucking get sacked in the middle of the sky.
That one goes for 16 yards and sets him up first and goal. And he'll give it here.
There you go. Fuck you.
And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Theo Riddick, touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Lions add on to their lead. Now whistles and a timeout signaled here by the offense, and that's their first of this second half. So they're going to go for two. They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone again.
There you go. Fuck you.
The touchdown and the two-point conversion to extend this. And Detroit getting set to go now. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Rivera. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. Let's go. They'll look to throw here on first down. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10.
Oh, he caught it.
5 at the 6. Pick up there, 26 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Stepping up, he's good, and he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. It's their quarterback. Score. And Detroit getting set to go now. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
So definitely have them in the rearview mirror, don't they? I mean, you're exactly right. Being able to string together these drives that end up in points, it's almost like a run in basketball to create that distance, and they're on a really big-time run right now.
It becomes contagious, doesn't it?
It absolutely does, because oftentimes it translates to your defense as well, because they're excited about getting the ball back for their offense that's playing so well.
Well, they are clicking right now. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That's complete, middle of the field to Humphreys.
That's a 2-minute warning.
Down, but not before they're inside the 25. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. They'll set up to throw. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Alright, come back from that now, bitch.
The Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. They come into enemy territory, and I don't care what the matchup is in the National Football League. You're up like this late in the game on the road. This feels pretty good.
Oh.
Anytime you get a road victory in the NFL, that's a big-time accomplishment, and to do it this convincingly, that just tears up the script that every home team has, which is nobody comes into our house and pushes us around. They took care of business today.
Yeah, they pushed around, and now the final stages of this one. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
There's a lot about that.
No, if I was hit a fraction of a second sooner, I'm in a safety.
You know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
It would have been a safety or even give up a defensive touchdown.
Over the middle, complete. It's Jones. And he'll get it up to the 12-yard line here. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
Here we go now. Green 39. Green 39.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And Theo Riddick. He's at the 50. 30.
Well, there's all of his rushing yards.
10. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Game's gone final, by the way, down in New Orleans. And that one belonging to the Buccaneers. Jameis Winston, good game throwing the ball, over 300 passing yards.
Here we go now.
And the Lions will take the knee here with victory in the cards. Well, Charles is...
Oh, we're playing Dak. Yeah, we'd have to lose out now to not make the playoffs at least. And I don't know about you, but I don't see that really happening. Oh, we should get our one legacy goal real quick.
Try and start this drive in the air.
He threw it to the fucking defense.
Incomplete.
Oh, he got a first down.
This one across the 35. And a new set of downs here after picking up the first on the ground. Back to throw here. Going for the deep ball.
Ooh, he got it.
Inside the 35. A gain of 32 that time. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. They'll drop to throw. And Tate's got it.
Ooh, Tate's back.
First down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. To the right and complete to Galladay. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. They'll run it now out of the gun. And here he'll get it down to the 7. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
Well, we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. A lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
3 yards is the gain that time, 2nd and goal. And now it's 2nd and goal. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Theo Riddick is... Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in, but I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I'll guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today.
Right.
So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're #1 in their conference.
Here with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin, as the Lions are in possession of the football here to begin quarter number 2. And they've got it here with a first down. Back to throw. Oh, nearly a disaster there on the check down. But they'll get it back. So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. Second down and 10. He'll drop to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
We got fucking hurt.
So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. They'll set up a throw. And he'll find Galladay. That's complete. And he's going to get this one down right to the edge of the red zone of the chalk of the 20. That one goes for 29 yards on 3rd down. And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like that. What have you seen from him on film that you like so much?
Well, I'll strip away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth. When the ball's arriving and there's a defender there, he just comes down with the ball. He competes and takes it away. Great hands, great ability to finish the catch.
Why did you throw it all the way over there?
It falls incomplete.
He wasn't even over there.
3rd down, the Cowboys bringing an extra defensive back. Now they'll run on the draw. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. And Detroit getting set to go now. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field.
He just fucking ran right into him.
For 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
They'll run it now out of the gun. They'll get 3 up to midfield. On play action, they'll throw. Over the middle.
There you go. There you go, Tate. Welcome back, buddy.
Touchdown, Detroit. Golden Tate, his 2nd touchdown on the season. So here come the Lions now. They have to be pleased with the way that they moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
Looking downfield for Jones. Officially a minute 54 to go in this first half. Oh, that was dangerous. Threw it into coverage, almost picked. But instead, they'll keep it on 2nd down. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. The Lions on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And a shot taken on 3rd down, unsuccessful. Detroit getting set to go now.
Can I at least get a fucking field goal here?
Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there.
They've got his man complete. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. A gain of 32 that time.
Damn, even the Chiefs are sucking right now. They're 3-5.
And they'll run it here. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. Now back to throw.
I think there's one element that just keeps increasing on defense in the NFL, and that's speed. They want it at every position, and we just saw there some linebackers that can go sideline to sideline, run past that trash, go past people, and make tackles near the sidelines.
And not only near the sideline, but also in the backfield there for the loss. Now it's Matt Prater on for the Lion field goal try. He made his first, this from 47 yards out. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through, and that'll make this a 7-point game. It's a little bit of time left here in the second quarter.
Is Stafford with the field goal team now? Now that I took over as quarterback?
The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because
Oh, he almost had that.
deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
Let's see if they do just that. He gets it to Humphreys. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down. The Lions on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. They'll look to throw here. It's caught. Humphreys. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. 5 yards on the pickup, and they're able to convert here on 4th and inches.
Wow. That one took some guts. If this doesn't work, you're handing them incredible field position, but this head coach is undaunted, and he makes the call to go for it, and I'll be darned if they don't get the first down.
Oh, incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just second down. Gonna give this time to the tailback.
Touchdown?
Oh, a little spin cycle. Room to run now. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. They'll look to throw now on first down. And hauled in here by Rivera. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run.
Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I just wanted to check my dog.
Big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
Now a handoff looking right. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
Came out in a power set, but that only served to put more men in the box. And guess what? If you're going to do that, you've got to win up front, right? Your offensive guys have got to beat the defenders. They lost all leverage on that play.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And they're going to have a third down. And now the offense operates in the red zone. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. He's got it. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a first. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Detroit getting set to go now. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. 23 yards on the play. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Got his man complete.
Oh, you wanted to blitz.
It's Rivera. And nothing but green grass here. Middle
Take that, blitz, bitch.
Touchdown, Detroit. Michael Rivera, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. And Detroit getting set to go now. And they had to go a long way on their last drive to score the touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more of a cushion with field position.
I have to think that with this field position, after what they did on the last drive, they might want to take...
Oh, shit.
Here as he's taken down. DeMarcus Lawrence. He's the one to get him, and that's sack number 7 for him on the year. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. It's brought in left side by Tate. And he takes this one just shy of midfield all the way to the 49. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Back to throw now on 1st down. And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Now Zaire Jones forcing his way through there to drop him for a loss of a good 10 yards. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
A good play on the ball, getting a hand on it, but it was tipped up in the air before falling incomplete. And that leads to way too many moments where bad things can happen for a defense and good things can happen for an offense. And this is tough to teach in today's football.
Oh, there's another 1st down at 20-yard deficit.
Tip it up in the air, grab it yourself, take it the other way. But sometimes that can backfire. How do you teach these guys to just make the good, solid, fundamental play of knocking it to the ground and not trying to make a highlight reel play that could backfire?
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 11 more on that one and another 1st down. Fresh set of downs here. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's going to take this down to about the 17. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Tate. First down and 10 now for the offensive group. Now a handoff here to his running back. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on third down conversions. They need a yard here.
Or a touchdown.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Theo Riddick. Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup, let him get some time?
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL.
Can you pull? Can you pull yourself?
Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row that were blowouts. And in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the team that had a big lead. And in each instance, I asked the coaches later on, why didn't you do that? And they all looked at me and said, just don't really do that in the NFL. These guys play, and we just play them all the way through. Now, in certain situations, they will take them out, but for the most part, they're not as worried and concerned about getting them out of the game, and that's always puzzled me a little bit. Well, they made the play there, and I'll guarantee you their coaches and the other players are screaming at them about their pride. Come on, guys. He's already gotten in 3 times. You can't give up a 4th one. And on that play, they were able to make the stop.
And you knew they were going to go to him to try to get that 4th.
And why wouldn't they? It's not just getting the 4th. He's the hot hand, so to speak, right? The hot feet in this situation. And he knows how to find the end zone. That time, he just didn't get there.
This offense so far on third down, 6 conversions and 9 tries. They've done a great job of picking these up. They're looking at a 3rd and goal here. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Give him 4 yards there, but they're still well short of the goal line with 4th down now looming. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Just slaps it straight out of my hands.
Here on the clock. A big offensive.
Alright, that game was better. Probably have time to do 2 more. Where are we at? So if we do 2 more, we got what? 3, 6, 9 games after that. Didn't we already beat the Vikings once?
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley. This is Madden 18 on EA Sports. The hatred runs deep between these teams, and no position feels the pressure.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. It's complete to Golden Tate. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The numbers for Tate in last week's game: 6 catches, 115 yards.
And most teams mark down big plays as ones that gain 10 yards or more. He certainly has big playability, and we just saw it on display.
He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out, incomplete. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's second down. He'll look to throw. It's brought in by Adam Humphries. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. And early on, they're picking up right where they left off last week.
And I know a lot of coaches say each game is its own. You don't really have carryover. This feels like carryover. So much confidence from the previous.
Oh my God!
And complete. A big play there for Detroit. And even 40 yards.
Oh my God, that fucking slide catch.
This week, this is exactly the situation they've been prepping for. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a
Oh my God. Holy shit, that was fucking incredible.
They'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flop.
Oh, that's sad.
Intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. So out now come the Lions. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. A gain of 3, second down.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set him up.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. Looking to throw. That's complete. Middle of the field to Humphries. And he's brought down, but following a pretty juke move that gives him the first down. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. They go play action here on first down. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. A good pickup there at 22. Now a play fake here on first down. That is caught inside the 5.
There you go, Tate.
Touchdown, Detroit. Golden Tate.
Oh, they didn't even kick the or land the fucking field goal.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Adam Humphries. The Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments. He's not exactly had a banner start to this game. We're still in the first quarter. He's already thrown an interception, and that should have been the second one.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. His throw incomplete.
And that one was knocked away, and I think the defender's going to be a little upset with themselves. They made the play on the football, but that one felt like a forced pass by the quarterback. Thought he had someone open. He really wasn't. Maybe an example of having too much confidence in his receiver that no matter what, I'm going to throw it to him. And that was a play made by the...
All right, bye.
Jones past the 20. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Marvin Jones with a lucky... Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
Now, we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that, aren't they? Where everything is working for them. Every move they make works. It clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's second down. Stepping up, he'll try and run. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. That one will go for 9 yards and a first down on the keeper. And some space here. And down inside the 15 he goes.
You guys trying to let me score?
That'll go for a gain of 18 on the keeper. First down. And now he'll tuck it and run. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's second down. A solid gain of 7 yards that time on the keeper and a first.
Let me in!
And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. It's So here come the Lions now. They are just putting things together so well here, drive after drive. They really have captured the momentum, haven't they?
They've taken momentum and pretty much
Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. Jonathan Newsom coming on the blitz. He gets him for a loss of 7. 2 minutes to play here in the first half. We'll come back to Ford Field after this. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Larry Ridley will have the highlights and analysis of this first half from our studios in Orlando.
And I have a fairly solid idea about which team will be featured prominently in those highlights.
Might be a little biased. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down. And the Vikings with an extra defender in the secondary on third.
Playing coverage here.
They'll drop the throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Tate. And he works free.
And a touchdown.
Tate's gonna go. The 30. 10. Touchdown, Detroit. Golden Tate, 78 yards. And the Lions and Detroit getting set to go now. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down. Offense still needing 10 yards. Second down. They're going to look to throw. No, he almost had it. Already with 1 interception, just missing his second there. The Lions on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that's incomplete. Looks like the defense in press coverage here.
Right. He's tight right here. He's tight over the right.
Now they try the right side here. And a short gain here across the 10 to the 12. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Partner, you know I love to point out when teams break tendency and do something a little bit different from the norm. But when you run the ball in the first play of the drive, that's not a tendency breaker at all. That's just trying to establish yourself as you move forward.
So we've reached halftime here in Detroit with the Lions out on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando where Larry Ridley has our EA Sports halftime report. Larry? Okay, so Larry...
Oh, they get a score?
Here we go now.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Rivera. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets him a new set of downs. They'll look to throw here on first down. Over the middle, complete. That's Rivera. That one goes for 24 yards. And they're going to
keep it going.
Back to the line now. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 15. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Back to throw now on second.
There you go.
Open is Tate. Touchdown, Lions. Golden. They'll set up to throw. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. They'll look to throw. Complete. The tight end Rivera. 20.
Okay, bye.
Detroit. Michael Rivera. His 5th touchdown now on the year.
Oh, they scored again.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. That throw good for 4. It's second down. And they give this time to the tailback. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that plan any down.
And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards. And it'll be second down. And he'll give it here to his running back.
There you go. That'll put us in the lead for rushing yards.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Theo Riddick, his 20. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Now a handoff looking right.
Did that get any yards?
There, bringing up second down.
Nope.
So, Brandon, when this offense gathers together to watch tape for this game, they're going to be feeling pretty good about themselves until the coaches get upset about the play we just saw. But you know their defense is going to be. But we put up big points all game long. The defense is going to win one every now and then.
They'll set up a throw. Connects it to Roberts, right side. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's got some space here. So the run gets them the first, and now they operate with a fresh set of downs. A handoff for Washington. Space to run past the 20. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. They'll run it now out of the gun. Good strength, but not able to get a whole lot. Tackled shy of the 10. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad.
Ooh, they got a safety out of me.
That was wild, and at the end of all that, looks like the defense in press coverage here. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Over the middle, complete to Tate. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue.
Here we go. Boom, landed. Boom, landed.
Back to throw here. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he's brought down. He got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets him a new set of downs. Now they try the right side here.
Straight up just tripped him.
Full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Yeah, let me puff out my chest a little bit, even though I'm not rooting for either team. That was a really nice defensive play. It's awfully fun to watch, even in an offensive game.
Back to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Jonathan Newsom in there to get him his second sack now of the afternoon.
And we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of...
Alright, we'll play this last game and then we'll hop off. Because that puts us at probably about 5 hours today. Oh no. Oh, we'll get that this game too. The 5,000 yards.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. Well, last week, just an
Actually, I really want to fucking finish this.
Back to throw now on first down. And
I'm gonna probably regret saying that.
After that throw, and it was definitely one that he would love to have back, I wonder what's going through his head. I wonder what kind of mind game he's playing with himself to get himself back on track. Because a lot of guys, that's what they do. They have little triggers that when the mechanics are off, if they make a bad throw, that they go to that place to get themselves back in sync.
he goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. Now they'll run it on the toss. He had a great move, but he'll still be stopped shy of midfield. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
And once again, leverage wins. The offensive line, lower than the defensive front, They moved him and found some good space for the guy carrying the ball.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Tate. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. He'll drop to throw. It's brought in left side by Tate. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's
First down.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. They run the counter now on first down. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown.
Damn, Cleveland's not doing awful. They're 4-5. Hold them? No? Okay.
Now the Lions offense,
Oh,
they
shit.
get ready to head back out there. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the...
Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. Touchdown, Detroit. Adam Humphries with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now.
Hold. Ugh.
And Detroit getting set to go now. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time. Let's see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. That'll be taken in there by Kenny Galladay. And they're going to get this one all the way out across the 45. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Ooh.
And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down. And he held on to it, but he probably shouldn't have as they get him behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. They'll look to throw here. It's caught. Jones. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 40.
Alright, try this again.
It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down. Stepping up, he's going to keep
What the
fighting
fuck?
his way down to about the 35-yard line. He'll wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, but it leads to a 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Oh my god, I thought that guy was gonna fucking block it.
And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. 11 yards for number 11. Now back to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Rivera. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 6 there on first. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete. An extra defensive back on the field for the Chargers now on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. And Tate's got it. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll run it now out of the gun. And
Cameron.
this one in for a Lions touchdown. Theo Riddick with Here's the Lion offense. offense now as they get ready to take over. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
And a nice gain of 21 yards. They go play action here on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. He got 29 yards that time. Now a play fake here on first down. Over the middle complete. It's Jones. And they're able to get this one down to the 25. A good pickup there, a 22. So 2 minutes to go in a wild first half. We'll come back to Ford Field after this. Now on first down, he'll drop the throw. An incomplete, crisis averted. Almost picked. Instead, second down.
Yeah, we need to score here and hopefully score again in the second half. Beginning of the second half.
What week in the season, at some point when we talk to the head coach or the offense coordinator or the quarterback, what are they going to talk about? Decision making. Making good decisions. That throw there certainly was not one of them.
Oh, nearly picked. And maybe lucky there. This guy doesn't drop many defensively. Third down. He'll look to throw. Got his man complete.
There you go.
Over the middle. That's Jones. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Who's even the Chargers quarterback? Is it just gonna be rushing? Are they just using rushes? Bro, I feel like we should be able to see this shit coming. Oh, it's Phillip Rivers.
And Detroit getting set to go now. And we'll
See if I can get a field goal.
Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there.
Oh shit!
Change things in a big way. I said,
Theo Riddick.
Oh, there's your fucking yards. Bye.
Touchdown, Detroit. Theo Riddick as the first half is winding down. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. They have the lead here. Well, we talk a lot about pregame speeches. What are halftime speeches like?
for the most part, not nearly as emotional. They're a lot more clinical. Every now and then, though, they'll get after you if they think they need to light a fire. But in this case, let's go into the virtual locker room, because here's what I think happened. They got in there and they said, listen, let's take control right away. Defense.
And now look at this.
Oh, you asshole.
Chargers. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. Well, he did what he's known for. He made the catch, then he turned into a runner, took the contact, and coughed it up.
And all I remember as a player.
Oh, shit.
And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. And to give this time to the tailback. They're able to push forward for about 4 down to the 37.
Well, partner, they've been running it well the entire game, and the big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. Looking to throw. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out, incomplete. And on 2nd and 10 now. They're going to look to throw. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Easy.
Marvin Jones. And Detroit getting set to go now. There have been no struggles here for this crew. I mean, they were up double digits at halftime, and they've just expanded that here in the second half.
And it appears there are no answers from the defensive side. I think right now, if I'm the coordinator, if I'm down on the field, if I'm wearing a hat, I've already thrown it. If it's a visor, it's sailed, right? My game plan is down by my feet right now because nothing I've drawn up appears to be working.
Well, he's going to have to find something right now to stop this offense. And he's brought down after a good gain. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
Here we go.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's going to look deep down the field. And
Fuck
a
you.
Scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down.
It's not a bad idea, not at all. You've got a bunch of defenders reeling a little bit back on their heels after just giving up a big play. You take another.
Oh, god damn it.
Complete it. In this case, though, it falls incomplete.
23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
This is a little bit like baseball here. Strong up the middle. Both sides want to be that. In this case, the offense ended up winning the ultimate.
And he takes this one in for the Lions. Touchdown. Adam Humphries.
Hold on.
And Detroit getting set to go now. They built up that lead at intermission, and they're just continuing to pour it on right now, aren't they?
Locked into a really good groove right now. I don't know if it's just the play calling. I know the execution is really, really sharp right now, and all the playmakers are doing exactly what you expect. They're making plays, and right now, defense has no answer and no chance of catching up.
Yeah, they're just looking to turn anywhere for a stop defensively. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Jones. And he takes this one just shy of midfield all the way to the 49. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Here we go now.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down.
Hurry up, here we go. 3:19.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10.
Nice catch.
Over the middle. That's Jones. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So here we go, 1st and 10 now.
Here we go. 3-19. 3-19.
And he'll give it here to his running back. Gets around him. He's to the 10. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Theo Riddick is... So out now come the Lions. They had the double-digit lead at halftime, and they have continued to roll. They're hard to stop right now.
I think what we're seeing is an example of a team that has it figured out in this ball game. And whatever the adjustments are the defense has made, hasn't slowed them, hasn't phased them at all. They either anticipated them or they've been so far ahead that they just can't catch up.
Now it's just a search to add to the lead. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Now a handoff here to his running back. Takes this to the 45. Broken tackle. Brought him a little extra space. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. 2nd down and 4. Time for a break. This one all over but the shouting. We'll finish it after this. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. 4 yards remaining now on 2nd down. Now a handoff looking right. Riddick.
Another one?
The 20. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
When you know you've got a home run hitter on your side of the ball, and you know that he can score from anywhere on the field, it usually inspires the rest of the guys to do their jobs even better. That resulted in a lot of great blocks downfield because they knew if they gave him space, he could do exactly what he did, put the ball in the end zone.
And Detroit getting set to go now. They have the big lead here late. They protected their home turf well, didn't they?
They certainly did, partner. And just think about how good that feels because every team has a goal when they start the year to win at home. All right? And sometimes you don't win all of them, but they managed to get that done today. Just think about your routine stays the same. Everything's familiar. You feel right going into the game, and they translated that into a win.
They did indeed. They protected the home field, and now the final stages. Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. Looks like the defense in press coverage here.
Hurry up, here we go. 3-19.
Well, Charles, it's one thing.
Oh, he got 666 this game. All right, on to the next. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 6. So yeah, we probably have like another 2 hour. I'd say 2.5 hours. I guess I could try to fucking knock this shit out and just be done with this game for this vacation. Because I'll probably go back to trying to work on Power Wash Simulator and stuff.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley. Welcome to the EA Sports.
All right, here we go.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. It's complete, middle of the field to Humphreys. And they're going to get this one all the way out across the 45. A good pickup there at 22. On first down, he'll drop to throw. He gets it to Humphreys. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Brandon, I think we can see early on they're making a concerted effort to get him the football. So to me, that means they like the matchup that they have. They feel like he's better than the guys that are covering him.
2 plays, 2 passes. We'll see if they get back to that well.
Close.
Ten yards still left on second down.
Let's go.
They'll set up a throw.
Cowards.
And it's incomplete.
NFL quarterbacks work. So hard on their mechanics, and they do so much repetition and practice, off season, the whole deal. They expect it to be autopilot once the games start. That way it eliminates any type of pressure of the game, pressure of people in your face, all of that. That didn't shine through on that throw, though, did it?
No. A little bit of a dangerous pass and off target. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. His throw caught right around the 6. And they do get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. He got 29 yards that time.
Set. Blue landing. Blue landing.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he is into the end zone.
They just body bumped the fucking bear.
So the Lions offense gets ready to go back out onto the field. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a
How would you run behind him?
But I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I'll guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today.
Right.
So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're #1 in their conference.
It's complete to Golden Tate. And he's brought down after a good gain. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Let's go.
They'll drop to throw.
At least he got it.
Down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there at 22.
Here we go now.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Defenses always have a goal of holding a runner under 100 yards. Well, he went over 150.
Ooh. What was that, like, jump?
And guess what? He's got a chance to do it again because of that vision he has. He sees holes that maybe don't exist.
And to give this time to the tailback. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 3 on the gain there. Second and goal. And here now it's second and goal. Ball on the 7-yard line. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's third and goal.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He was trying to get his second touchdown already in the first half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a second. So we're through a quarter here on Thanksgiving Day. 7-all is the score. We're back to the Motor City after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin, as the Lions are in possession of the football here to begin quarter number 2. And they'll come up looking to keep this drive moving. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. This is caught. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Easy.
Michael Rivera. And Detroit getting set to go now. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Did they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Reddick light on his feet. Theo Reddick past the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Theo Reddick with his 28th touchdown. Drawing the Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match in a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
So 2nd and 10 here. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
Let's go.
Back to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Rivera. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
All right, here we go.
They'll look to throw now on first down. It's brought in left side by Tate. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. A really nice gain of 25 yards. He'll drop to throw. And he gets this one all the way down inside
Easy.
the 20-yard line. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Oh, ow. Was that even at the line of scrimmage? Oh, it was just at the line of scrimmage.
He kept it himself at second down. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Marvin Jones. And Detroit getting set to go now. It's a quick turnaround for them after the turnover, but the way they moved it on their last drive, they're probably eager to get right back at it.
And you know me and you know my tendencies in this situation. What do I want right now?
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Take your shot.
Oh my God!
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Marvin Jones. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going up top.
Oh my God, he caught it!
On the right sideline, but out of bounds.
Oh, God damn it.
Throw took him a little too far at 2nd down.
Definitely worth taking another deep shot here. He's already found the end zone twice here in the first half.
Yeah, go back to that same well. They've had trouble containing him, but able to contain him on that play. And his throw here is incomplete. So a ways to go here on 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw. And he will get the first down as he's up to the 20-yard line. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. They'll look to throw here. And Jones has it over the middle. And down he'll go at the 25. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. On play action, they'll throw. It's caught, Humphries. And they're going to get this one all the way out across the 45. A good pickup there at 22. He'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jones.
What's 2nd and in? Yeah.
Taken down at the 44-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. And he'll give it here to his running back. Oh, and now he bowls him over. 2 yards on the pickup there, but it's enough to give him a new set of downs.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
He's got his target. It's Humphries. And he'll be brought down somewhat awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask.
Face mask. Defense.
Officials so... Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the 2nd half. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way.
I'm padding the fuck up my yards right now. Don't mind me.
Because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team. That their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still 3rd quarter.
What the fuck was that juke?
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
A good pickup there at 20 yards.
Here we go now.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Throw left side complete. That's Tate. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again. Back to throw here.
Ooh.
His throw is incomplete.
This goes close to the goal line, you got to be very careful with the offense calls rub routes. When I call a pick trying to screen you off from your coverage, does a nice job of avoiding that and helping force an incompletion.
Now back to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Michael Rivera with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Lions add on to their lead. You know, the man on our cover, John Madden. So here come the Lions now. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Now on first down, he'll drop to
Ooh!
and his throw's going to be incomplete. Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. And he almost intercepted it. They haven't picked a ball off yet. That probably should have been their first. And it's 3rd down now. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's
Wonder if they'll let me go for it. Yeah, they will.
Down right at the 45-yard line. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. Now a handoff here to his running back. Riddick light on his feet. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down.
Well, there's the danger of selling out on 4th and short. So many guys flood the line of scrimmage that you're left very thin on the 2nd and 3rd levels. And they took
under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Larry Ogunjobi with a great push up front. He picks up the sack and a loss of 8.
Sometimes I watch games and wonder why they use play fakes on certain passing situations because it's not going to fool anyone. I don't know if that was the case here, but the end result was the same. No one fooled. Quarterback was hit.
And he almost intercepted it. They haven't picked a ball off yet. That probably should have been their first. And it's 3rd down now. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. It's caught. Jones.
Touchdown?
Doesn't quite make
Oh,
it. They do stop him, but he gets it all the way down to the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Marvin Jones with his 3rd touchdown and 18th on the year. And the Lions are able to grow their lead.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case,
now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass. Defense on their toes.
and what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working. That means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal. On first down, they'll run it on the draw play. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So the Lions in possession of the football.
Damn, Kansas City's 3-7 now.
They've got a second down now as they look to salt this one away. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Easy.
Marvin Jones. And Detroit getting set to go now. They have that feeling that has to be the best. You just go out in complete control of this game here for hopefully one final possession.
And it's a moment.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Pernell McPhee in there to get him, and that's sack number 6 for him on the year. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
They'll set up to throw. Throwing left side.
Oh.
And it's complete. 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Adam Humphries. Touchdown number 15 of the year. And Detroit getting set to go now. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row that were blowouts. And in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the team that had a big lead. And in each instance, I asked the coaches later on, why didn't you do that? And they all looked at me and said, just don't really do that in the NFL. You know, these guys play, and we just play them all the way through. Now, in certain situations, they will take them out, but for the most part, they're not as worried and concerned about getting them out of the game, and that's always puzzled me a little bit.
Here we go.
Now they try the right side here. And he's able to get up here to the 26. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount.
Yeah, so we have 8 more games total. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so we've done 8 in 2 hours, so yeah, we'll be done with this around 10. Sooner if I lose a fucking playoff game.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry.
Still only calling me a 98 overall.
Now a play fake here on first down. And his first pass is incomplete. So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. Second down and 10. They're going to look to throw. Over the middle, complete to Tate. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The numbers for Tate in last week's game, 6 catches, 130 yards. He'll look to throw.
What the fuck?
It's just not just how you start, it's how you finish. And he is finishing awfully strong. Takes great care of his body.
I feel like that was an early hit.
And put a capper on this season.
Back to throw now on second and 10. And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete. So So incomplete on second down. Now they'll look to convert here on third. They'll set up a throw. Out to the flat for Riddick. It'll be a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. It's a gain of 7, and on 4th down, they're able to convert and move the sticks.
Not only is a slant route really difficult to cover, it's a real staple play for an offense on a 4th down because it's a quick-hitting play. Get the ball in the hands of the quarterback right to the receiver.
And the receiver has to be ready because that thing's coming on a rope. They'll drop to throw.
A 1-yard gain could look...
Oh, you fucking dirty whore.
Picked off at the 28, and he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
Oh, they didn't do anything. They literally did nothing. They had like one play.
Take over. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
How about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points.
That Tate again hurt?
Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
Looks like the defense in
Humphreys.
coverage here. On first down, he'll drop to throw. He hits Riddick underneath.
What fucking went forward?
He'll still be stopped shy of midfield. Give him 7 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Incomplete pass on 2nd down. Let's see what the offense draws up here on 3rd. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he can't come up with a pick. Nearly his 2nd of the game. Instead, 4th down.
Alright, I need a fucking score. I've had 2 possessions and I haven't done shit.
And then the punt on those first 2 drives.
So there is optimism because they've improved, right? Turnover, you just noted it.
Punt's better than the turnover.
The punt is better on the second one. Now they're hoping to turn into first downs and hopefully points.
A gain of 6 there on first. He'll drop to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Rivera.
Thank you. Pick up the pace.
And he is down deep into Minnesota territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 53 yards. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Wow, they blocked every single step of that slant.
Pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. He's able to rattle off 6 on the carry, and that'll get him to 3rd and 4. Back to throw.
Thank you.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. First look at the NFL scoreboard comes from Green Bay. Now, you saw the score at the bottom of your screen a moment ago. We got a good one going on there. Aaron Rodgers with 1 touchdown pass thus far. He's going to air one out.
Fuck, that was an early hit.
There jarred the ball loose and brings up 2nd down.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in 1 shot.
1 shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. That one goes for 24 yards. They'll look to throw now on first down. And lucky to get away with one there. That one nearly picked. Second down. So the incomplete pass brings up second down. They'll look to throw here. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got room. And he's brought down. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. First down now, but the clock continues to move. They'll look to throw here on first down. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. A gain of 32 that time. First down now, but that clock rolling. They'll run it now out of the gun. And they'll get him down here at about the 5-yard line. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
As long as they don't fucking do that bullshit again, we should have plenty of space.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
There you go.
Open is Tate. Touchdown, Lions. Golden Tate with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year.
Oh, somebody go for it. Oh, they didn't do anything.
So we're going to look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. They've got great field position, obviously, to start this drive. Tie game, do you maybe go a little riskier here with that great field position?
I think some guys look at it and say, let's go. Be aggressive. Be bold. Let's get it downfield right now. Other guys will look at it and say, you know something? I think we're in a position to get 3 points if we don't make any big mistakes. Run our offense, get in that spot, and see if you get the 3, and hopefully, maybe even more.
Either way, I bet they're happy to have options. They go play action here on first down. That is caught
He's in.
at the 7. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Oh, they did nothing again.
And Detroit getting set to go now. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is make sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now it's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has, especially as of late. That one goes for 24 yards. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Tate.
What the fuck?
Had a nice move, but can't break away. Down just inside the 30.
What the fuck was that?
Second and 8. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll look to throw. And he almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in this second half. Instead, it's third down. The Lions on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Back to throw here. And this is going to be incomplete.
Go over the field goal at least, thank you. Oh, that's all they did too. Good.
And Detroit getting set to go now. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the
No, fuck that.
time and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying,
Burris?
"Get 3," right?
Not one that I've ever met.
It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. 12 more yards there and another first down.
The running game's playing a huge part in getting them down to this point on the field. I say stay with it. Keep pounding the...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit.
Goodbye.
Golden Tate, his 3rd touchdown of the game. So the Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play. And that's how
First down.
And they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Back to throw now on first down. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. On the give, this is Washington. And he takes
He just fucking jumped into that guy into the end zone. Oh, it is a fucking beast.
And Detroit getting set to go now. They are just putting things together so well here, drive after drive. They really have captured the momentum, haven't they?
They've taken momentum and pretty much not just give him a jersey.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Oh, I'm injured? Who's injured?
Now back to throw. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
I don't know about you, but I wanted to reach out of the booth and snatch that pass myself. That thing floated forever up there. I think that threw off the timing of the receiver. That's why he couldn't get his feet down even though he caught the ball.
You know, Charles, I
Hold on to the ball.
for you. I wanted to see you reach out and catch that. The Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. They were forced to punt last time. Now, I doubt sincerely that they'll have to punt here because they're gifted with terrific field position.
I don't even want to think about the idea.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Daniil Hunter in there to drop him for his 5th sack of the year. Time for a break. Back to finish it off on EA Sports after this. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Flushed out right. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I like the boldness, and I like that they took a shot downfield, but it was well covered, and he was able to get a hand in and knock it away.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. That'll be good for 6.
Oh, they're letting me go for it?
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he'll find Galladay. That's complete. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 20-yard line. They'll get 23.
Fuck your booze, bitch.
And it'll be first down Lions. That's complete right around the 8. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. And almost intercepted. Would have been a huge pick in the end zone, but as it stands, that brings up fourth. They'll go ahead and take the knee here, and the unbeaten season will continue. Around the NFL, they're in the fourth now in Green Bay. And it was the Packers who were able to come away with a victory there. Aaron Rodgers.
We did awful. If I could trust losing all of my games and still being the #1 seed, I fucking can. That's so funny. I'd have to lose out and the Packers would have to win out for us to lose our #1. Oh, wait. That's just the North. Dude, we're the only ones with double-digit wins right now. They're the only ones who can still lose a game and beat us if we win out, or I'll lose out. I ain't doing that, though. Maybe I'll sim the last game if we win these 3, but...
Hello, everyone. I'm Larry Ridley, and you're tuned in to Madden 18 on EA Sports. The hatred runs deep between...
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And his first look is incomplete.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
Oh, God.
Totally. I mean, he's leading the league in rushing, and let's face it, partner, the running back renaissance in the NFL, it's real, and it's really helping teams along the way. He's a prime example. Got to give him strong consideration for MVP talk.
And to give this time to the tailback. And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38. Now it's 2nd and 7. And he'll give it here to his running back.
First down?
Push his way forward here for a good little gain. Give him 6 on the play, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 1. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. They'll find a man over the middle. It's Galladay. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. They'll run it now out of the gun. Open space inside the 10. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on...
There you go.
Receiver, that's Jones. Lions touchdown. Marvin Jones. And Detroit getting set to go now. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. They give him a gain of 38. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's second down. He will push his way down to about the 14. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a third down. They're on the march, but facing a third down here. Looking to throw. And Tate's got it. And he'll get into the zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Golden Tate. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice.
What the fuck?
And it's intercepted.
That was straight to the defense. Like, what the fuck was that throw?
Right around the 17.
Well, at least they only kicked another fucking field goal, but
Set to go now. And
it's
last
fucking bullshit.
interceptions, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, you got a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Over the middle, complete to Tate. And he takes this one just shy of midfield all the way to the 49. And a nice gain of 21 yards. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Room to run inside the 40. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. And a give this time to the tailback. That one good for 17 yards. And now they've got it first and goal.
For so many years, I was convinced it was a myth, you know, because you always hear about the smaller running back. Oh, he gets lost, you can't find him, and sometimes that's part of his genius. But it's true. You get behind big offensive linemen, the defensive line guys trying to find him, trying to peek around people to see him, and he gets lost. But this guy gets lost in a good way for his offense, picking up big yardage.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
Fucking hit A.
Game offense.
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. They'll set up to throw. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. That'll bring up second and goal after the gain of 5. 2 minutes remain here in the first half. We're back to Lambeau following these words. A reminder that coming up in 2 minutes, we'll check in with Larry Ridley in Orlando.
There's a lot of opening in that goal.
Of this first half of play.
And I'm going to check in with a heater.
I'm going to be right there with you, partner. Open is Tate. Touchdown, Lions. Golden Tate. His And Detroit getting set to go now. They've had a very solid first half, and as we near the end of that first half, they're just looking for a little more on top of their lead right now.
And when you put together a game plan on offense, you put together what you think is going to be the best possible scenario, right? Hey, we're going to score. These are the plays that are going to do it. But you also put together your counters, meaning after they make adjustments to what you're doing, what do we have to go to next?
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Exactly. So I can't wait to see if we come out of the half, how they're going to go about doing things. Do you just keep running what you ran before, or do you go to your counters expecting those adjustments to happen?
Before that, we'll see the end here of this first half. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds.
Bruh.
Now the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up second down. Second down now after the incompletion. He'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Tate. And he'll get it up to the
Fucking slants kill
the reception good
this
for
short
7.
game.
It's third down. They're going to look to throw. It's caught. Jones.
And then you get ones lucky like that where they can gain a couple extra yards still.
Into enemy territory. The 21 yards there as they convert on third. Now a play fake here on first down. And Jones has it over the middle. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 23 yards on the play. They'll drop the throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Tate. And they'll burn the timeout with 5
I'll go for a field goal here. Oh, they're gonna do it. Yeah.
The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just...
Touchdown.
Tate's gonna go. The 20, 10, touchdown, Detroit. Golden Tate, his third touchdown of the game, number 11 on the year. And the Lions add on to their lead.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone.
And Detroit getting set to go now. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one play drive's exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jones. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. On first down, he'll drop to throw. It's brought in.
Good catch.
By Tate. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A very solid gain of 27. He'll drop to throw. And incomplete there, almost picked off. That's one you maybe expect your roaming free safety to come up with. But it's second down. Offense still needing 10 yards. Second down. Back to throw.
I should have waited a hair longer.
Complete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. A play action fake. They'll look to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Galladay. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Here we go.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up. Ball spotted at the 4. It's 2nd and goal. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. And give him 2 yards officially, and now it'll be 3rd and goal.
Brandon, now we find out what their definition of commitment is. They've run it on the first 2 plays. Do they come back and do it again? They're that much closer.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. The offense stays in. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
Dude, you could have stepped in there.
Let him in. Stopped at the 2-yard.
No, he wouldn't let him in. He's a fucking asshole. The AI in this game is dog shit. Thankfully, I have enough of a lead to where it doesn't fucking matter, but still.
Last time they were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try.
And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big play there for the Lions. 45 yards. So the offense has it 1st and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
Into the 4th quarter now. The offense has got to feel like they've imposed their will and kind of taken the life out of the defense. And you can see it from the perspective of the guy carrying the football. Those holes have to look huge, similar to a great hitter. Seeing a ball come into the plate and he's in the zone, the ball looks like a beach ball to him. He's just smacking it over the wall. Now what you're seeing is a runner whose eyes are wide open, and he's envisioning a goal line.
Oh, incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just 2nd down. And he almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in this 2nd half. Instead, it's 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll set up a throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Tate. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's brought down, but not before picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm. Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage, the stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use it.
There we go.
Man, it's caught for a Lion touchdown. Golden Tate. And Detroit getting set to go now. They come into enemy territory, and I don't care what the matchup is in the National Football League. You're up like this late in the game on the road. This feels pretty good.
Oh, it feels fantastic. Anytime you get a road victory in the NFL, that's a big-time accomplishment. And to do it this convincingly, that just tears up the script that every home team has, which is nobody comes into our house and pushes us around. They took care of business today.
Yeah, they pushed around, and now the final stages of this one. And it's a short
big hit.
to the tight end. And oh, a good hit there and knocked down hard at the 28.
Here we go now. 3-19.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And now running right through him. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Theo Riddick with touchdown number 29. Too short of LaDainian Tomlinson's all-time record 31. And the Lions are able to grow their lead.
Ugh. After this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll keep going.
Again, they've got that one on cruise control. And if they could hold on to that lead, it would be win number 4 on the season for them. And we're hitting the end of this one, and it looks to probably be the final play. But, Charles, it's one thing to win.
All right, well, Green Bay can't take the NFC North. Oh, it's the fucking Chiefs. Yeah, the best they can end up, I think, is 11 and 5. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, and then we will apparently play this dog shit ass team. This is who we played in the first Super Bowl we got to. All right. Go. Ugh. But yeah, I'll probably go back to doing power wash or something the rest of this week. I don't know. I don't even know where I'm even at with that right now. I think I stopped playing that when I got Madden, and then here we are.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry.
Who's even their quarterback this season? Is it Mahomes?
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
I know
Couldn't quite hold it. Got
2018 was the first year he played, but do they have him playing now?
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. This one complete to Theo Reddick. Theo Reddick, 30, 10, touchdown, Detroit.
Easy.
Theo Reddick becoming just the second player with 30. Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there. They have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Here we go now.
They'll look look to throw here on first down. It's complete to Golden Tate. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. They go play action here on first down. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 15, just shy of the 10. 23 yards on the play. They'll look to throw here. And he takes
He fucking just dive bombs in there.
Touchdown. And Detroit getting set to go now. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive.
Oh my God.
Here as he's taken down. Partner, we had their game last week where they had 6 sacks, so a little bit more momentum here again in the first quarter.
And last week it appeared that they were coming out of sprinters blocks, chasing the quarterback. So how do they continue that? How do they keep making it happen? Different looks, different disguises, different angles that they chase it.
They were so disruptive last week. We'll see what the trend is here as we go forward. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a third down. Out of the gun now on third down.
Are you fucking kidding me, you piece of shit?
And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line.
Who's even their quarterback? Throw it. Throw it, coward. Yeah, it's Mahomes.
Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready to take over. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. They'll run it now out of the gun. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. You see what Riddick was able to do in last week's ball game. 14 carries, 132 yards, and a touchdown.
And a rushing title's definitely within sight, so the excitement on the offensive side of the football, I mean, they're bouncing off the walls wanting.
Marvin Jones! Touchdown, Detroit! Marvin Jones, his 21st touchdown of the season. And Detroit getting set to go now. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
He got 29 yards that time. Well, a big play like that looks familiar, doesn't it? Like we saw a week ago, reigning NFC Offensive Player of the Week.
Nothing wrong with being explosive. Nothing wrong with being electric. Nothing wrong with carrying it over from the previous week off to a really, really hot start.
Here with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin, as the Lions are in possession of the football here to begin quarter number 2. And they've got it here with a first down. Now back to throw.
Oh my God!
He's got a man. It's Tate. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Golden Tate with a lucky... And Detroit getting set to go now. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
Quick throw that's complete on the inside slant. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Here we go now. Green, 39.
On play action, they'll throw. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he's brought it now out of the gun. He can't bring him down.
The weight room does work.
And he'll take it down to the 30-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. For a lot of people, MVP award means a quarterback.
Is that Andy Reid?
But over 100 yards again last week. They're going to have to look his way more than once when giving out this award this season, I think.
Yeah, it's not just the consistency. There's been some plays that we've seen where we talk about it for weeks thereafter. That's what we're getting out of him. Over 100 yards last week. Expects to continue that in this game, too.
They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. Leaves them with 3rd and just a yard.
Touchdown.
At the 7. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. So out now come the Lions. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Well, the offense lining up 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. He's going to go for a big play downfield.
Touchdown.
Inside the 5. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Golden Tate on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Lions add on. The NFL, an update from a game going on down in Tampa. And the gap in that one has widened. The Bears have scored again. Jordan Howard, a first-half touchdown. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Oh, God.
His body and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 42. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48. And with time running down, they go down to a knee. So we have reached halftime with the visiting Lions taking the lead to the break. As we'll send you down to Orlando as we check in with Larry. Okay, let's not waste it. To throw now on 1st down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jones. And they'll get it all the way out near midfield to the 45. A good pickup there of 20 yards. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. Riddick.
There you go. There's your rushing yards.
Theo Riddick. And he's in for the score. And his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal. But let the natural light of today reflect that he has now gotten into the end zone 2 times.
Look at you. Your little... And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Another touchdown. All right. It's my 70th passing touchdown. That means we've gotten at least 420 points hit week. Just in the 6 points.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. Over the middle, complete to Tate. And they'll get him down right at around the 11-yard line. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. They'll find a man over the middle. It's Galladay. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. They'll run it now out of the gun. A very good move, but for a relatively modest gain out near the 32. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Now a handoff looking right. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
I know flashy plays, splashy plays, as people like to call them, that attracts a lot of attention. But let's face it, when you're efficient, that can control a ball game. And I love the game plan they've got going right now.
Back-to-back 5-yard gains. Didn't force the ball downfield. Picked it up on the ground.
Yeah, offensive line, they're getting it done.
Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. His throw incomplete. And on 2nd and 10 now. They're going to look to throw. Oh, there's that.
Oh, shit. Well, this makes up for your, like, 5 weeks that you missed.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage, look defensively. Now they try the right side here. Fighting his way through contact.
Okay.
And he takes this one just shy of midfield all the way to the 49. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
That looked like a 2-deep coverage, which we call cover 2. And what that really means is you have corners, what we call rolled up in about a 5-yard area on the outside receivers. Then your safeties are back closer to the hash marks near the middle of the field, somewhere around 10 to 12 yards back. So if you can break through the first level, you've got a chance to run.
Oh, shocking.
Intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Kiko Alonso. And he'll get this one out to the 50 to the midfield stripe. So the Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself. But you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup, let him get some time?
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row. There were blowouts. And in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the team that had a big lead. And in each instance, I asked the coaches later on, why didn't you do that? And they all looked at me and said, just don't really do that in the NFL. We you know, these guys play, and we just play them all the way through. Now, in certain situations, they will take them out, but for the most part, they're not as worried and concerned about getting them out of the game. And that's always puzzled me a little bit.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That one goes for 24 yards. And to give this time to the tailback. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. 2nd down to the offense in search of 6 yards. And now here's a carry heading left. Muscles him off. He finds some open field.
There you go.
And he is into the end zone, and the touchdown record is now all his. Detroit getting
70-40 though.
They have the dream scenario you hope for coming into the game. Just 1-0 here, and this game should be over.
And it's always the final play of preparation each week. The practice.
Thank God.
And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Elsewhere, a fourth quarter.
Bye. Like how it lets me sim to the Super Bowl, like it knows I'm gonna make it. Oh yeah, isn't this Eli?
Hello, everyone. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. For this man, a season like very few quarterbacks have ever had before him. The yardage he's totaled.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Throw left side complete. That's Tate. 15 yards there for number 15. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. That'll be taken in there by Kenny Galladay.
Ugh.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs. They'll look to throw now on first down. Wide open receiver complete. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 20-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's
I don't even know how many that was.
yards on the catch there.
5.
Brings up second down. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. The confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they look at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Theo Riddick taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Lions take it right down and score on the opening drive. Well, these guys scored touchdown after touchdown in that win a week ago. So how do they come out this week? The Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. They'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. Means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now. It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense, it's really kind of geared to stop that play. Your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually...
Damn, he hung in there.
If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
A very solid gain of 27. Fresh set of downs here. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Room here to run. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. Now he'll let it go deep.
Oh, man.
So they took a shot on first down, but couldn't connect.
Well, not that we had any questions, but it's obvious his arm does not hurt today, does it? He does not mind slinging it around.
Just firing that pigskin around the yard.
Yeah, put it deep downfield, taking shots. Unsuccessful there, but I like his moxie.
The reception good for 7. It's third down. He'll drop to throw. It's caught. Jones. And they do get him down, but not before he reaches the 4-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Again, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Touchdown, Lions. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field.
Every you play as a QB draw if you're brave enough.
Seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
Or I can get interception right here.
Picked off by Tahir Whitehead. He had a little bit of the turn. So here come the Lions now. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened.
This is where I fall apart against the fucking Giants.
See what happens. And nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but it does get away and it's second down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. It's brought in left side by Tate. And he takes this one just shy of midfield all the way to the 49. That one goes for 24 yards. Now a play fake here on first down. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but it does get away and it's second down. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And Jones has it over the middle. And he's brought down. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. They'll set up a throw. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Back to throw. And this is
And we're in.
and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. And Detroit getting set to go now. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What just happened?
You've almost got to get down to those.
Oh, there's a touchdown. That's all I know.
Touchdown, Detroit. Theo Riddick. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. Well, he's used to running it. And Detroit getting set to go now. They are just putting things together so well here, drive after drive. They really have captured the momentum, haven't they?
They've taken momentum.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Theo Riddick.
There's all your rushing yards for the game.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Theo Riddick on his way. The NFL scoreboard, a game going on in Chicago. Early lead in that one for the Packers. Aaron Rodgers, a single touchdown pass to this point in that one. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And a nice gain of 21 yards. They'll look to throw here on first down. Got a man over
Oh my God! Go, Kenny, go!
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A big play there. And he'll give it here to his running back. A very good move, but for a relatively modest gain out near the 32.
Oh, if you would have gotten free and ran another one, I would not have ran again the rest of the game. That's fine. Kill the entire first fucking quarter. They killed the entire first half of the third quarter.
Looks like the defense in press coverage here. They'll drop the throw. Throw left side. Complete.
Oh, there you go. 2 more rushing yards.
30, 10, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Golden Tate, touchdown. Howard with a touchdown in that one. Now back to throw. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away. But it does get away, and it's second down. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Eluding the pressure right. And he's brought down after a good gain. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Partner, it's often the man coverage is easier for a quarterback to run against. You get your receivers going downfield. Those guys are staying with them, and oftentimes they have their back to the quarterback, which opens up a lot of space and room, and they don't even know that he's taken off with it. What a big-time pickup on that play.
11 more on that one, and another first down. They'll run it now out of the gun.
All right, well, there's some more rushing yards.
Past the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Theo Riddick, 49 yards. And the Lions have got it on cruise control. And let's not forget he had the receiving touchdown. Now a handoff looking right. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Brandon, it's all about pace and tempo now for them. They've got the advantage, so I'm going to put musical terms for you. You don't want to go prestissimo. That's too quick, too lively, right? But you also don't want to slow it down too much. You don't want to go lento. What you really want to be is moderado. Nice and even, nice and steady, get those gains, and close out the game.
I think that chicken parm from last night's gone to your head.
Well, that's a new one I haven't heard before.
Looking to throw. They'll find Galladay.
Go, Galladay! God damn it.
They fought off the tackle, and that effort gives him the first before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. And now they come up and and spike it to stop the clock. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And he's got
Oh, that was a hold.
It's complete. And another mistake here defensively as a flag is down on the tackle, and that's going to tack on 15 more.
Face mask. Defense.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
They go play action here on 1st down. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And he's brought down after a good gain. A gain of 39 that time. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back.
Oh my God!
The 25. Oh, and the big play's going to get even bigger as penalty flags are down, and I believe they're going to get a face mask penalty tacked on.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Automatic first down.
And from the 9-yard line now, it's 1st and goal. Back to throw here. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Easy.
Golden Tate with his Back to throw now on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. Complete, the tight end Rivera. And he's taken down, but not before getting this across midfield and just shy of the 40. A really nice gain of 25 yards. They'll set up to throw. Flushed out right. And some room to work. Got some real estate inside the 30. And he'll be knocked down sideways. Right at the 20. Able to find a lot of empty space there. Picking up the 1st down at a 21-yard gain. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Oh.
Escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack.
Oh, my goodness. Was that a defensive back that got to him with the pressure?
Oh, look at the former defensive back. You're all smiles up here.
I hope everybody can hear my smile on that play.
And not much running room. Down to the 32. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down. Time for a break. We'll come back and wrap up garbage time after this. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Jones. The completion good for only 6.
Oh, they're letting me go for it. I mean, I guess I'm off 56 points. I don't care.
They're going to look to throw. And this is incomplete. Jim Caldwell's guys cannot come through there on 4th down. Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there. They have the big lead here late. They protected their home turf well, didn't they?
They certainly did, partner. And just think about how good that feels because every team
And they are going
Died.
again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker.
Scoreboard there in the fourth quarter in Philadelphia. And really pouring it on now with the Cowboys. Dak Prescott, 2 touchdown passes in the W. Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready to take over. They can now enjoy the final stages of this one. A very convincing win. I don't know what was said in the locker room, but whatever it was, it worked pretty well.
It certainly did, and it's probably a capper to everything that was said during the week because they go over every eventuality. I mean, you know how coaches are. They want to cover every minute detail all the way up to how much time does it take to walk from the locker room to the field, you name it. And when it all comes together and results in a victory.
Oh my God! One time for the one time.
Were dotted, the T's were crossed in this one for them.
80% completion though. Damn. You know, we'll sim to the playoffs. Let's see what see if I lost. And of course, the one game I simmed, I lost. Fucking stupid. Oh, it was against the fucking Broncos, too. It's always against the fucking Broncos. If you watch my Madden 2024 stream, the only game I lost in the entire season was the fucking Broncos. All right.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL.
We gotta play it like we mean it now.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. It's complete to Golden Tate.
Fucking Christ, first play. First play against the Packers.
Gotta go. Touchdown, Detroit. Golden Tate, 75 yards.
Well, they kicked it.
Detroit getting set to go now. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time. Let's see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you were.
Oh my God, another one. Oh my God.
Detroit. Marvin Jones. And Detroit getting set to go now. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Hoping now to get back in the end zone on this 4th possession. A good pickup there at 22. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh.
And this is incomplete. And Charles, despite
Pittsburgh's Tom Brady's out.
Obviously still been pretty successful.
Give everyone credit for this one because to me, when that happens, key guys.
Indianapolis is out.
The next man steps up and plays well, but that starts with the organization itself, all the way through. No excuses for guys being out. Finding guys who are capable backups who can step up and play when they need them. And we've seen the results of that. This team knows how to work through things.
A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Now on first first down. He'll drop to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Rivera. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. They'll look to throw now on first down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Tate, and able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Open is Tate. Touchdown, Lions. Golden Tate with his... The play action fake. They'll look to throw. It's brought in by Adam Humphries. And he's brought down after a good gain. Here with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin, as the Lions are in possession of the football here to begin quarter number 2. And they've got it here with a first down.
If we score again on this play, or on this drive, I'll,
Eluding the pressure right. On the run.
God fucking damn it. I'll start doing some running. Or rushing plays.
Collision there, jarred the ball loose and brings up second down.
Even though that one was incomplete, you could see the training that went into that play. He gets out of the pocket, ends up moving to his right. All he's trying to do, though, extend the life of the play. Keep it alive, hoping someone will pop free.
Was able to take a pretty good shot with a deep ball, but incomplete. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Now a play fake here on first down. And hauled in here by Rivera. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. They'll look to throw here.
Oh, he dropped it, you fucker.
Ball pops out, incomplete. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And Jones has it over the middle. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down. And they give this time to the tailback. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. He'll look to throw. And nearly picked off there. Almost intercepted. Instead, 2nd down. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. They'll set up a throw.
Fucking sack?
He releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone, throwing it, you had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off.
Fuck you. Sack that bitch. Up, Arizona's out.
And Detroit getting set to go now. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
So definitely have them in the rearview mirror, don't they?
Oh, shit.
You're exactly right. Being able to string together these drives.
Oh my god, he caught it!
The 20. A big play there for Detroit. 59 yards.
You know, fuck it.
And he'll give it here to his running back.
Touchdown.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Theo Riddick. So out now come the Lions. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch.
And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big play there for the Lions. 41 yards.
Man, I wish the Lions could actually do this.
Like to know where their quarterback's going to be.
My average is 21 yards.
Sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
Touchdown. Oh! No, close though.
Down after a good gain. Give him 30 yards there. Well, they've been practicing goal line offense all week. Let's see if they're able to capitalize here. And he will
Sure was.
play into the end zone for a touchdown. Theo Riddick. So the Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field.
So right now at this rate, it's going to be 84 to 40.
Look pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. And a nice carry there of 15 yards.
How many times do we say in this game is speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways. In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. And that led to a really nice
The fuck
game.
is this guy on about? Not even listening.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
Cowards!
Throw's going to be incomplete. Third down here for the offense after the incomplete pass. Now back to throw. And he'll get it down here to the 43. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down.
So much about offense is what we call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. Give him 13 on the pickup there. They'll look to throw.
Touchdown?
At the 7. And they do stop him, but he takes it all the way.
They just get a 2-point conversion? Those sons of bitches?
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. So incomplete on first. Let's see what 2nd down has in store. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And some room to maneuver. And now running right through it. And he's brought down, but not before a really nice stiff arm to create a little space. The improv act there, good for 9. And now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short. 3rd and 1. Looking to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Well, at least we didn't actually fumble it.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll drop to throw. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Give him 9 on the play, and they're able to pick up the conversion here on 4th down. Back to throw.
What the fuck was that catch?
And he's finally taken down, but not before getting across midfield and across the 45-yard line.
Here we go now.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And no escape
What?
this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Nick Perry in there to pick up his 2nd sack now of the afternoon. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, this is going to be a shitty sack.
Big loss here as he's taken down. Nick Perry.
3rd and 40. Oh my god.
And it has been a good game for them. They haven't been pressured very much today, but on back-to-back sacks, maybe the defense is starting to figure something out.
Now on 3rd and forever.
What the fuck?
And that is
Alright, cool. And so I'm really glad that he just didn't even try to grab that. Cool, so now it's within a touchdown.
In press coverage here.
I haven't scored this half. I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but I haven't.
He gets it to Humphries. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains. Back to throw here. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
There's definitely contact there, but it's the fourth quarter of a kind of tight game, and sometimes the officials just say, let them play. Kind of like your mom used to do with you and your brothers. Just take the broom to you and send you out to the backyard and tell you to settle it yourselves.
I like that. Yeah, there was contact. I don't know, like you said, enough to warrant the flag. It was close, though. Flushed out right, and he'll get it down to the 47 here. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had it. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
18 yards there and a first down. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Rivera. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 to the 5-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards.
Go the double slant. I hope he goes for a 2-point.
But now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Are you so fucking for real?
Off by the Michigan man, Jake Ryan. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down.
Am I gonna lose here?
And Detroit getting
I need a field goal.
now. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate.
I'm pissed.
They'd like to forget the ending, the interception, but they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
It's caught. Humphries. And he's brought down. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Touchdown.
Looking
Or no.
inside, he's got it complete. And he's going to be taken down, but not before reaching the 15-yard line. A good pickup there at 22. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And he's got it. And he's brought down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll.
Isn't it just if the ball breaks the threshold before you go down?
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Fuck you.
He's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown.
Ooh, they didn't score. That's it.
And Detroit getting set to go now. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. The Lions on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They're going to look to throw. Over the middle, complete to Tate. First down and 10 now for the offense.
Ooh, Tate's out. That's not good.
He'll drop to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Galladay. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Easy.
His receiver, that's Jones. Lions touchdown.
And it's over.
Offense, they get ready to head back cannot be stopped here. Defense can't do anything. So kneel it down, take it home.
No doubt about it. It's what you practice for in winning situations each and every week. Victory formation. Take a knee and go on into the locker room and celebrate.
Call it a victory. They go down to a knee, and with that, they're off to the NFC title game. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up.
All right, bye, Aaron Rodgers. Hey, he's been in the league for 15 years. He's gonna retire soon, right? Right? No. Pretty sure he's been in the league 21 years now? When did I think Aaron Rodgers got drafted in 04? Oh, 05. He got drafted by the Packers. All right, we blew the fuck out of the Reds. Oh no, we blew the fuck out of the Chiefs. We did not do well against the Redskins. This is like one of our first games today.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley.
All right, here we go.
Now a play fake here on first down. It's brought in by Adam Humphries. And he's able to get this one up to the 45-yard line. And even 20 yards and a first down on the game's very first play. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. A gain of 6 there.
I feel like they're reading my slants.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And his throw here is incomplete. They'll look to throw again. Flush to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it.
Oh, I think I threw it after the line of scrimmage, didn't I?
And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Yeah.
So retract the yardage.
Well, they didn't do anything at least. Yeah, as soon as I threw it and they called that flag, I was like, yeah, I fucking knew it. It's because my arm went over the line of scrimmage.
Drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Dominic Easley able to drop him for a loss of a couple.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
He'll look to throw. That's complete. Middle of the field to Humphries. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. They'll look to throw now on first down. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. 23 yards on the play. They'll look to throw here on first down. He's caught at the 7.
Easy.
Detroit. Michael Rivera, 38 yards. And Detroit getting set to go now. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Here we go now.
first down. He'll drop to throw it. Forced out to his left. And an alley to run. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So here we go, 1st and 10 now. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to let this go deep.
Out of bounds.
Over the middle. So they took a shot on first down, but couldn't connect.
Well, you've got a receiver here who's got 1 touchdown already in this first quarter, and they were trying to double his pleasure there, wanting to continue to go to the guys already gotten into the end zone. But good coverage to make sure that this time it fell incomplete.
There's another one.
Golden Tate. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Golden Tate, 48. And Detroit getting set to go now. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
15 yards through the air on a first down. Now back to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Looking to throw. Flushed out right. And some room to roam now. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. They'll look to throw here.
He's in.
Oh,
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
marked down deep in Washington territory. A big play there for Detroit. And even 40 yards. Goal line offense, something they've really been emphasizing in practice lately. Now they have a chance here to put all that hard work to use. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. They'll drop to throw. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Nice.
And Detroit getting set to go now. And that last drive,
And we might be able to set up for
they had a great
with another one.
Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to
I got-
take the ball away.
Oh my god. Get fucked.
Side by Tate.
Look at that comeback. I got knocked down, got back up, and still threw it to Tate for a touchdown.
Golden Tate. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
I didn't score again.
And Detroit getting set to go.
Well, I got real cocky last game, and we still almost lost, so.
Touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more of a cushion to field position.
I have to think that with this field position, after what they did on the last drive, they might want to take a shot right now and try and cut
Nope.
down the length of
Nope.
the drive.
And some space here.
I should have just kept running.
Get this
I
one
got like
to the
fucking 8 more
40-yard
yards.
line. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Back to throw now on first down. Throw
Touchdown.
inside complete. That's Tate. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Golden Tate saving his best for the...
If I can get close enough, I'll kick a field goal here, too.
We'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
15 yards through the air on a first down. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy
I
territory.
need one more.
He got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets him a new set of downs. They'll look to throw. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down. Ten yards still left on second down. Back to throw. And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Oh. Oh, they kicked it. Oh, they didn't do shit.
The offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half.
All right, Pittsburgh's out.
Get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
Now, how about the boost the defense gave them?
Oh.
Shutting them down, not giving up any points.
Disagree on that, but
They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion. So 2nd and 10 here. Back to throw here. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Tate. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 16 there. It'll lead to a new set of downs. They go play action here on first down. And he's brought down. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll get down to about the 26-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the
Bruh.
defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started? We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on second down and short. What I like to say.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt, I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. They'll set up
Touchdown.
the throw. Over the middle complete. That's Tate.
Hey, bye, Pittsburgh.
This one in for a Lions touchdown.
Holy shit, dude. Who the fuck am I playing in the Super Bowl, man?
Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there. And last time out, another touchdown. And I think there may be some empty seats around here by the time the 4th quarter comes around.
Yeah, I have to agree with you because this was just about the...
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Ryan Kerrigan coming on the blitz. He gets him for a loss of 7.
Oh, wow, they have like a
Empty
wall.
backfield, and because of that, nobody was there to pick up the blitz.
And you know that offenses, when they go with the empty backfield, they have different things designed on every play to try to account for things. But what people often forget, defense is audible as well. And a lot of times when they see an empty backfield, they audible right into a blitzing situation.
And his throw
Where the fuck were you?
complete. Second down following the incompletion. They'll set up a throw.
Where the fuck are you going? You are looking at the ball. Hello? Look at the ball better?
Out, facing a 3rd and 10. Got his man complete.
Alright, they'll probably let me go for it. Yeah.
And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. It'll be a gain of 8, but it also lead to a 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. He finds Humphreys. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. Call it a pickup of 7. And on 4th down, they're able to convert and move the sticks. Steps away to his left. And he's got some space here. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Able to make something out of nothing there.
I want to keep them on their
2
toes.
yards and a first down. On first down, he'll drop to throw. He gives it to Humphreys. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. They're going to look to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Buying time to his left. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Nope, I want it.
And the Detroit Lions hit pay dirt. And Detroit getting set to go now. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row that were blowouts. And in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the team that had a big lead.
And he coughed it up. Call it luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you
Oh my God!
Possession, that's all you're looking for.
So he got free of 1 tackle, but couldn't do a whole lot else. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. He'll drop to throw. On the move to his left. And he almost intercepted it. They haven't picked a ball off yet. That probably should have been their first. And it's third down now.
Either blitzing.
Out of the gun now on third down. And Tate's got it. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. Flush to his right. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep. Be intercepted. Sua Cravens with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And Detroit getting
Fucking
set to
Christ.
go now. And the
Oh, nice turnover back to us, dipshit.
The opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot. Great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Now they try the right side here. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Theo Riddick. Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready to take over. And Charles, in a very one-sided affair, I think we've reached the point in the broadcast where you and I, we may have some filling.
What was that random juke?
I think you're right about that because we got to try and keep people around. We don't want them to change the channel. Stay
Oh,
with us
Reddick
in
got
this game.
injured.
Is that Ben Ramsau? Are you hearing from Ben on the headset here? Tell us, stretch this thing out a little bit.
Get some talking points. Dig them all out.
That's what you get. A big-time producer. Keep them here.
They'll roll him out right. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
Now Washington, and able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
A good solid run there as we head towards the home stretch of this game.
Being chased out left. And now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle. And he's unable to grab it. Thought he might have had position, couldn't hold on, third down.
They decided to take a shot and right down the middle of the field, and really, they didn't give it as much time to develop, did they? They want to take that shot somewhere around the 15-yard mark.
And the defense able to recover, bat it free. Time for a break. Back with more in the NFC Championship game after this. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue.
Well, I'd say that run's pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long.
What? Where the fuck was my O-line? Holy shit.
Allen able to collapse the pocket and drop him for a loss of 3.
Exactly what they were looking for. They've been giving up yardage. They've been letting them drive right downfield, but they got a sack right there. How about that for a little bit of revenge?
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Nope. 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 Fuck off.
Too great, and he goes down once more. Zach Brown in there to get him, and this pass rush strong now. That sacks on back-to-back plays. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Rivera. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They get a big amount back, 18 yards, but they'll still look at a 4th down now. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete to Tate. And he's going to have a 1st down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You stop to get it done as you noted, and they did.
It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives them a 1st and goal. They'll look to throw again. Flushed out right. Able to get away.
That's why you keep the legs churning.
He completes it to Tate.
He caught it in the end zone, though.
And now it's 2nd and goal. And one of the whistles for timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. And they give this time to the tailback. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with...
And we won the NFC Championship.
Well, the play calling has revealed itself pretty quickly.
Who the fuck am I playing in the Super Bowl? I am playing the Cleveland Browns in the fucking... This is an epitome of Super Bowls you will never see fucking happen. And we're the Cleveland Browns. You will never see this happen. A 9-6-1 Cleveland Browns. Oh my god. Who the fuck is your quarterback?
Hello, everyone. I'm Larry.
Oh, fucking god. Thanks for the ball already. You lasted 36 seconds. Are you guys gonna blow me out?
They'll try and start this drive in the air. It's brought in by Adam Humphries. And they're going to get this one all the way out across the 45. And a nice gain of 21 yards. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. He's going to let one fly for Tate.
Ah, you fucking whore.
There jarred the ball loose and brings up 2nd down.
Well, they certainly didn't waste any time throwing some deep passes here. But the defense, it wasn't unexpected. They told their secondary, be ready. You're going to be tested all night by this team.
Eluding the pressure.
Oh, illegal forward pass again.
Caught inside the 20. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Forward pass. Offense.
Now that's one they hate. The ball's got to come all the way back.
So that's an explosive play, a really explosive play that gets wiped out, and they have to start over after the penalty.
He'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Rivera. It'll be a gain of 11, and that's going to make it 4th down. Looking to throw.
What? How the fuck did he sack me when he's literally mid-tackle with another fucking defensive lineman? How the fuck? Well, they scored a field goal, I guess.
Set to go now. And on that last drive, went for it on fourth, turned it over. Good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on fourth down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened.
Do you think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
And nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away. But it does get away and it's second down. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. They'll look to throw here on first down. And this is caught at the 8. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
Was Tate injured?
And here we go on 1st and goal. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
That pass was into the end zone, but it was tipped up in the air, and that leads to a few anxious moments. Who's going to come up with it? Defenders want that ball back.
For fuck's sake!
Hopefully intercepted.
Pay attention, me.
Getting the chance for the offense to come by and pick it up, but instead it ends up on the ground.
6 plays got him down here. This is play number 7, 3rd and goal. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Fuck you.
Touchdown, Detroit, with the first touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the
Well, they didn't do anything again.
So out now come the Lions. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive.
Touchdown?
You scored points.
Theo Riddick, 30, 10.
From end zone to end zone, get fucked.
Theo Riddick, 68 yards.
God, they didn't do anything
Getting
again.
set to go now.
It's the fucking Cleveland Browns. How the fuck are you in a Super Bowl?
On the ground, all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description, because when we talk about hitting the
Touchdown.
home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the...
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Michael Rivera, 60. And Detroit getting set to go now. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time. See if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again. Theo Riddick.
Touchdown.
He's at
Touchdown.
the 50,
Fucking touchdown.
30, 20, 10. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Theo Riddick.
You gonna do anything, Cleveland? No? Okay, cool. Awesome.
Detroit getting set to go now. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in, because...
Oh my God, get out of the way!
they weren't ready to go.
Run!
Vin Jones. He's at the 30, the 20. And he takes this one in
My
for a
God.
Lions touchdown. Marvin Jones.
Oh my God, they didn't score. It's about to be 40-6 at the end of the fucking first half.
Now a play fake here on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Rivera. And he's brought down after a good gain. A very solid gain of 27. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And an alley to run. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Finding room inside the 40. And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
So that one will be accepted. And now the offense operates in the red zone.
All right, here we go. Green.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
Should have plenty of room back there.
They'll drop to throw.
There.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
40-6.
Marvin Jones.
41-6 is fucking crazy at the end of the first half.
And Detroit getting set to go now. There's really no reason to change what they've been doing to this point. They've got the lead. They've looked good this first half.
I agree with you totally, and a lot of coordinators, play callers feel exactly the same way. Until you stop what I'm doing, why should I make any changes? But there are a few that kind of outguess themselves or try to outguess the opponent, and they try to consider what they would do to take things away and go to those plays right away. It'll be fun to watch.
48-6, end of the first half.
There he goes. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there.
This is reminiscent of the Eagles-Chiefs game last year. Can I just sim like the entire third quarter?
Begin quarter number 3. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Escapes the defender. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Jones. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Now back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 20-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. His throw caught at about the 5. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. They'll set up a throw. Dancing to touchdown, Lions.
55-6 in a Super Bowl matchup is fucking crazy. 55-9, sorry. They got a field goal. They only scored field goals.
They are just putting things together so
I think putting absolute belt to ass to the Cleveland Browns.
They've taken momentum.
This is what would happen if the Lions played the Browns, though.
Put a seat on the bench as well. Whatever do you need, you've got it, because the way they're stringing things together and creating that distance between them and their opponent is really hard to narrow that gap. And the other part is they're taking their spirit away from them.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Looking to add to that total. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete. Second down here after the incomplete pass. They'll set up to throw. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. Christian Kirksey coming hard on the blitz. He dumps him for a loss of 8. He didn't get rid of the football there, took the sack, although that's easier said than done. He can't just chuck the thing sideways into the seats.
No, he really can't because you're not afforded total protection as a quarterback. You have to get outside of the tackle boxes as defined by the NFL, meaning wherever your tackles operate normally, get outside of that. And
Oh my God, they scored a touchdown.
The Lions offense, they get
We're only up by 49 or 39 points. Whatever will I do?
And when they turn on the game film, the coaches will rant about this, right? They'll say, oh, God, we got to move the ball, guys. We can't punt the ball away. But they have to keep smiles.
I think the Brown loves punting.
That's the first time in the game they've had to do so. They've moved it quite well. They'll overall be happy with what they've seen.
Flushed out right. On the run. He'll left
I thought he was going to
right
intercept it.
side. And he almost intercepted it. They haven't picked a ball off yet. That probably should have been their first. And it's third down now. The Lions on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw here. Eluding the pressure right.
Hold, you had the ball.
Contact made the ball roam free and brings up 4th down.
If you're gonna grab the ball, hold it.
Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Rivera. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. He got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets him a new set of downs. And now he's closing in on 450 yards passing.
That's an incredible number. I mean, you're talking about the best defenders in the world that you're trying to throw the ball.
And no escaping this time as he'll go down.
Oh, it's Miles fucking Garrett.
Miles Garrett in there to get him for what will be a loss of 13 yards.
Piece of shit. Fuck you, Miles Garrett.
They're going to look to throw. Flush to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And he almost intercepted it. They haven't picked a ball off yet. That probably should have been their first. And it's third down now. Back to throw.
Wow, alright.
Jamie Collins in there to drop.
You want me to go for it on 4th and 32? Awful play. I mean, I guess I'm up 39 points, whatever, but...
They'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it.
I was going to be so kerfuffled if they could not score.
And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
How many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use
All right, well, here. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Take care of the defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. They go play action here on first down. Flushed out right. Fights off the defender. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second.
Except I'm slamming my A button, I'll throw it.
We're back to crown a champion after this. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Back to throw here. Eluding the pressure right.
Hold on to the ball!
Jars the ball free.
I've had like 5 fucking catches that are all dropped. If you're gonna grab it, fucking hold it. For fuck's sake.
This will be 3rd and 15. He'll drop to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Emmanuel Agba in there to drop him for his 2nd sack now here tonight. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And unable to break away. They stop.
Oh, they didn't even score.
And Detroit getting set to go now. They have the big cushion here in the final stages of this one. I don't know if there's any better feeling than being up big on the road.
There really can't be.
They're ignoring the fact that it's like the Super Bowl. That's the crazy part. Like, the commentary doesn't even acknowledge that it's a Super Bowl.
That went into it. When they first started talking about this game, leading up to it during the week, going on the road, unfamiliar city, obviously, unfamiliar hotel. No one's going to be with you once you get to the stadium. They're all going to be against you. You name it, all those things they had to deal with.
It's not even at Cleveland. I'm pretty sure this is home.
Yeah, they did it very convincingly, and now the final moments of this one. And Roberts with it over the middle. And they're able to get this one down to the 25. A good pickup there, 26 yards. That one looks like he'll throw here. And a scary incompletion, almost picked.
I'm gonna kick a field goal here.
First INT of the game. Instead, second down. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more, a little insult to injury here late in the game. This from 42 yards out. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And that will just add 3 more to a lead. Yes, the Detroit Lions have won the Super Bowl.
And the first team in NFL history. Oh my God, Drew Brees? You're playing for the Browns now? What the fuck? Holy shit. Sorry, Drew Brees. Alright, I'm going to sim the next season, and then after that, we will hop off. Achievement! Mike Evans Legacy Award. Oh, he broke 1,000 finally. Yeah, that should have been a good jump. How much time do I have on this game now? 16 hours. Who has the most? Probably Brett. Oh, no, he does have 3 days, though. Holy shit. 21 days. Closing in on his total yardage. Probably this year. So far we're 3 for 3 though, bitch. See, this is what I don't understand. I understand, like, he's a Hall of Fame quarterback and everything. Same thing for him. But like this, I have 3 times the Super Bowls, 3 times the championships, over twice as many yearly awards. I was able to see. Yeah, so another 9, 45. Another 9. Oh, we'll probably get this one next season. We'll get that one. We'll get that one. Probably that one. Yeah. I think this stays the same. I think this went up, but I'm not sure. Alright, but that is going to do it for the stream today. I definitely streamed a lot longer than I thought I was going to. We streamed almost 8 hours today. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.